Hello! Hello, people! Hello, hello! And then recline. That's better. Hello, people! Pleasure to see you all as well. Oh, look at that little squid man go! Look at him fucking bogey. Caden. Through a knife.
Has anyone ever told you you have stunning cheekbones?
Once or twice, I guess. Ray! Throwing down that tier 1 sub. Here for 16 months. That's more than a year. That's math. Up in Jennings. Hey there. I guess it's delayed again. I don't know. I don't know what the alerts have against me, but... So for those who read it, y'all see the part in the Discord warning? I say warning instead of like announcement or like stream something. No. Warning. Gravity. It worked. Wild. When I said I'm fighting between functioning and non-functioning, the stream has been live for 2 minutes 20 seconds. And I've already thrown a knife and dropped an apple. I'm not functioning well, apparently. My hands are very tired. Doing cones lately, I think is aggravating some, latent osteoarthritis that I am developing. And, I've been doing this a lot with my hands where I just squeeze them to try to keep my knuckles a little more flexed. Because they cramp up real easy, and then whenever I wake up in the morning, I can close my hands this much. Perfect for titty grabbing if there were any here other than mine. But, since these are lonely titties, the hand only closed that much. And then slowly as I get up, I gotta just squeeze them a little tighter and a little tighter until I can finally make a fist. And I'm sure that's medically normal. Diddy's here! Throwing knives? Ninja. Actually, I showed my throwing knives before on stream. This is just a paring knife. But it is purple, so that's fun. I have an apple I'm gonna cut, so I'm just gonna put it kind of away from the mic. And everyone can freak out over the sound of knife on plate. But how's everyone doing? How are your days going? What's up? What's hip-hop happening? How are you crazy cats doing or whatever? You jive turkeys? Shouldn't be cutting this on a wet plate where there are no ways to save myself if this want to go for another spin, but you know, what's life without a little danger? I almost went to school for this, and by this I mean like culinary shit. I went for pastry, and They taught us how to cut apples for shit like strudels and pies and whatnot. So, you know. I'm sure that'll be fun. Also, it's not my paring knife. Babies, like, spit on myself. Hold on. Maybe go to chiropractor, get a massage yet. I could. And I could have had, like, several times over by now. But I, for some reason, like, refuse to fill out my benefits information. Because it's paperwork that's important, but now that it's here, I don't want to do it anymore, so. Whoopsie poopsie. How that shit goes with me. Cutting these apple slices like they're for a toddler, 'cause they are, 'cause they're for me. Go eat supper soon, but I'm here for now. Hello! Well, Dandy, we'll have you while we can keep you. And after that, we're just gonna have to deal with the crushing loneliness until you're back from eating. And that's okay. I'm sorry I make my camera jiggle. If anyone needs gravel, well, I'm basically done now, so you're too late. What type of apple do I have? I don't know. If it ain't green, I don't know what it is. I think it's just a Mac, though. I'm semi-sure it's one of the Macintosh. Oh. What's up? I'll be back. We'll see you soon, Dandy. Went to the movies today? Yay. What movie? You finish that comic, Sugar. You do yo thing. Chiropractor, blood work, doctor, another doctor. Dang, Marty, you getting worked over. Apples. Welcome to my fucking eat stream. Where are my fetishists at? Actually, I didn't put it as the game, so they won't come. But super pets with my cousin, huh? Batman made me laugh so much. It was a grumpy little man, and I loved it. Aw, we love a fucking grumpy old-ass Batman. What a treat. Apple is soft. No bitch apple. Was Super Pets as, like, or bad as people have been saying it is? What was your take on it, Ray? The apple slices. I cut this myself. Like a toddler would. Oh, Batman Beyond Bruce? Oh my god. That old man is everything. Him and his fucking walkie stick. And he just beat bitches with it. And honestly, good for him. He deserves to beat up sluts. Dang. That photo of Con O'Neill and Nathan Fote at the Chicago Comic Expo? Con continues to be a little whore, and we love him for it. What an absolute hero. God, the picture gets so big. Ray's not going to tell me about the movie. How do the apples taste? It's a Macintosh, so there's not too much taste on it for me. See if we can describe this. It's so soft, and I don't like that about apples. Hey, Brick. I did say apples. How and why'd you fall through the floor? Oh my god, Ryuk. I didn't even think about that. I haven't thought about Death Note in fucking days. Which makes my statement, I think, funnier. I don't know. There's just like a slight juicy aftertaste. Like, if you could take all of the... If you could take all the power out of what you think an acidic food would taste like, and you were just left with, like, the juices left over from that acidic food that is no longer acidic, that would be this apple. Underwhelming. As I continue to do stream with my fucking hand over. Bricks, my apology. And then I didn't pluralize apology. Okay, well. Still. Sorry, Bricks. We will plural you from now on. Death Note Blu-ray sitting in their box next to me. Oh. Like juices of a hamburger. Yeah. If you made, like, hamburger juices a little bit fruity, that would be it. I don't know if I have much left of my... As I look behind me on my shelving. I don't know if I have much left of my Death Note phase. I got, like, a pin here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Never mind, though. I knew exactly where it was. The character in Anchorman, understandable. There's like, I actually kind of got it this time. A little pin, Kira and L on it. L's my boo. I loved him the most. Little fucking freak ass weirdo, of course I did. Hey, Rebel! I don't know if I have anything else from it. I don't know if I kept any of the manga. Or if I, like, moved it somewhere. Yeah. Must have moved it. Hey, boy. It's very, like, such a chill time. What a time to be barely alive. Nothing's important. Like, well, clearly things are important. Nothing's important in, like, the rush, like, to rush it sort of sense. Nothing has urgency. Things are important, but nothing is of any sort of urgency. That's what my wording should be. Belfry, maybe? No. I didn't put any, I shouldn't say any, because that's a lie. I didn't put many books out there. I had, like, my Alice Madness Returns art book, which I found at a fucking thrift store and I thought was wild. I have my Elvira memoir out there. I have my book out there. I think that's all the books that are out there. Not many. I might have gotten rid of them. I just don't think about it anymore. I didn't write a book. Not like published or anything. Just a really, really long fan fiction. And then I proofread it like 4 or 5 times over a couple months. And there's still a bunch of shit wrong in it. But it was just for me, and I've been thinking about it for a while. So I just printed it off, because I thought it'd be fun. And it's like... one of those little, like, A5s. And, like, half of my fucking... So, like... she like that kind of big. Like the size of my face. But it's like 530 pages long. Because it's almost 200,000 words. But it was just something like for me to commemorate it because I was very happy with that. And how like how I put it together, how the story went, like the reactions to it. I was very happy with my world building and what I'd done with it. So it got like a little bit of fan art during the time, and so I still had some of that like on my phone and in folders and in like USB drives. And made one of them like the cover, made one of them like a little bit of back art, and she's like, there we go. That's my book. And my dad read it, and then he cried at the end, and it was awesome. Finish my apple. Dad cried in the parking lot at the DMV. It's awesome. Big boy accomplishment there. I was very happy and proud of that. Oh, I hate him already. Dad sounds amazing. I take after my dad a lot. Um, in like characteristics, um, in like presentation of self. Um, like our humor is very much the same. We like a lot of the same things. I was always like a daddy's kid growing up. He taught me like a bunch of stuff, and I just related to him more and more as I got older. Because dad and I are usually like the flat tone logisticals, and then my mom and my sister are the higher tone emotionals. And oh, my eyeball. It just feels like there's goo. Everyone know that eyeball goo. Eh. So yes, just I grew up I loved him a ton when I was a kid because mom stayed at home, dad worked. So it was that response of, well, mom's always around. That's not like, of course mother is around. I am child. Mother is here to serve, as child logic goes. Um, but dad's gone like half the day. So whenever he comes back, it's like, whoa! Unlike some people who are like, dad's never here! Whoa! Lean on mom. Um, and that happened. But my dad kept coming back. And so I get really excited and run around whenever I was a toddler. And much like you would with a dog, when someone's coming home and you're like, oh, who's that? Who's coming? Who is it? I would also get dog teased as a child. And so I've been told, like, oh, is daddy home? And I'd run around and I'd be like, Dada! And I'd lose my shit. Also, like, Dada was my first word. Always been, always been by the side. And I relate more to my dad. I think we have a more easy communication style with each other because we know what the other is trying to say without outright saying it. Where I find it's a little harder to communicate with my mom and my sister because you have to, like, explain where the emotions are coming from and you have to explain your intention. And that is not, oh no, it's not this emotion, it's like this slightly diverted emotion. And needing to, like, come up with reasons to justify that because the emotionals will take it emotionally. No surprise to anyone. Um, Whereas dad and I are like, is this what that means? And the other goes, yeah. And then the original will go, fuck right, okay. And then that's like it. There's no explanations. There's just, was this the vibe? Yes. Rad. End of conversation. Understood. So, all of my weird, like, oh god, it's the word I'm gonna say that I'm gonna butcher. I'm gonna try to say it, and I'm not gonna say it right, and then I'm gonna be like, haha, embarrassing. Oh, and I know what word I want to say too. Intricacies. Ah, I did it. I'm a genius. Um, all my little intricacies are either very similar to his or are the same. So if I ever approach dad with something, he's like, yeah, I have also I have also felt that at a point and related feels, and I go, rad. Uh, finger guns. And there's a lot of things where here's some TMI emotional trauma dumping. Now that I've looked in the users in chat and I don't see my own mother. Um, there were quite a few bumps in communication along the way between my mother and I as I was growing up into a young lad. Um, and I'm an earth sign of two fire signs. I feel like that pretty much sums up our dysfunctional parental dynamics. The family literally requires visuals to explain. Rebel, I wish I understood what any of that meant, but I'm very excited. And an earth sign of two fire signs makes you sound like a volcano family. Explain more, please. I want to know. I love that stuff. I don't understand it at all, but I think it's very fun. Um, I don't want a trauma dump. Thank you, Bricks. Much appreciated. Um, you're not wrong. Fuck yeah. What last Airbender Captain Planet thing is this? One way to find out. But yeah, growing up, there were a few things that I did that mother did not approve of. Um, it gave her panic. It shook her up a bit. Um, in fairness to my mother, she did not have the most stable parental upbringing, and I'll leave it at that for her side. Um, so that's how Dad explains it to me, but also I know he's on her side with things and saying it's like, oh well, that instability, right? And it's like, yeah, but that's fucking excusing what's happening, and that's also not fucking okay. We're old enough that even if that's still a problem, it should not be to the degree that it is. Thank you. Um, so there'd be things like traveling. I've always loved traveling. I've always wanted to run off, um, go to places that just like thrill me, do something new, go meet new people, meet a stranger online and go, I want to go to a convention in your area, which I'm actually doing currently. Um, not like, well, yes, at this moment, but not like physically going. I'm gonna physically go in December, but currently talking to someone I'm just kind of learning about now and going, we should go to a convention together. I'm impulsive. I love running for the fences. And I love to travel. So Columbus, Ohio. Never been to Ohio yet. Might be fun. Who the fuck knows? It's a convention. So at least something's gonna happen. It sounds like fun. I'm excited for it. Um, but there would always be like those impulsive wants and runnings. And I just want to be like, I need to experience this because I've always been that kind of person who's like, I need to do it. I got this slight idea in my head. I need to go do it right now. I need to do this. I need to plan this. This needs to happen. And then I'll be antsy until that happens. Um, so then I would want to travel and go out on my own. And I was in like the 17 to 19-year-old range, I think. And I'd want to go like across to literally the other end of the country to go meet this friend that I've had online for several years. And mother, leading up to that time when I've already made the decision, I've already like bought the tickets, I've like financially put myself out for this. Well, not like put out as in like nothing left. Put out as in I have had the funds to do this thing and I'm still fine. So, I've already, like, I should say put down for all these things. Oh, fuck, Bowling for Soup fucking slaps, though. The whole fucking 1985, fucking high school never ends. Fuck. Fred booked a tattoo in Toronto in October and I might be tagging along with that, but we'll see. Ooh, Rebel. Potentially exciting if you do. And see me, I'm like, oh, do that thing! Because even for other people, I still have that impulse of, like, do the thing! If you're financially comfortable with it and can manage it, like, no problem. Always that caveat to follow. But also, thing! So from the point that I've, like, locked down that I'm going on this trip to, like, the day that I'm leaving, Mother has constantly brought up tremendously unkind news about either the places I'm going to or the places I'm traveling through. And we won't deep dive into too much of that. But essentially, like, just go out and find the worst article you can about the airport that your old teen, young 20 child is going to be going through, and then share that with them in some sort of fear-mongering technique to control a situation and to make sure that you get your way. Now, that is not how the general population may communicate. I should put, like, very cheery Sims music under this. If I need to turn that down, which I probably do. Let me know if I need to adjust that much more. So... yeah. So my mom planning a trip overseas, and it's like me did the same thing where I ended up going on a trip to Vegas with some friends. I met a few months beforehand, and my mom was like, neat, have fun. Ohio's pretty meh. I mean, Richie Lane and I went to Baltimore for several days and we survived. Surely I can handle Ohio, although she hasn't done this sort of thing in a while. But she used to do it quite often for any of the trips I'd go on. And there's always, like... Baltimore is so much worse, you'll be fine, right? And there's always, like, your friend gives you something that's happening, and you go, ah, here's an awful fact about that thing, teehee, and you can kind of take it as a joke. But when it's being presented to you as a young adult with the utmost seriousness, and you're getting this news every week leading up to this trip, all it's going to do is convince a young, malleable brain that something like this is probably going to happen. But the problem is, I'm going. So I guess this thing is just going to happen. Great. So there have also been a number of times where I've, like, broken down crying to Dad, telling him about these things happening. And he'll have, like, a talk with her, or there'll be an event that I want to do, and again, Mom's not entirely approving. And I'll talk to Dad about it at some point. It's like, I can't fucking handle this anymore. It's getting on my nerves. It's fucking freaking me out. It's giving me anxiety. Bitch needs to fucking stop. Please. Cue Zaz from Gotham trying to get all the police officers to leave the department, and he just does that, please? Me begging for sanity. And I'll talk to Dad about it, because I know I can talk to him, because I know he's on my side. 'Cause Mom's like, I will just fear you until you don't do the thing, and then nothing can happen. And Dad's like, let me know if something bad happens. I will be on my way within the minute, and we will support you through whatever bad thing has happened. He's a very much like, if you have all the information going into it, and you know what you're doing, if you feel you know what you're doing, go do the thing. Go do the thing, and if something happens, let me know immediately, and we will do something about it. And that's just clearly something that one will take a little easier and have a much simpler time adjusting to. So I'll like talk to him about a lot of things, and he'll be like, yep. And your mother tried to convince me to tell you to not do the thing for blank reasons. And she knows I won't listen to her and her fear-mongering. I will keep doing it. So she will try to convince Dad, because I'll listen to him. And it's like, Dad goes, no. I'm not doing that. Either something will happen to them or something won't. And the only way to find out is for them to go do it. But it's one of those things like, if anything ever goes wrong, my dad's always like the first person I will ever call or message or try to get a hold of. Because A, he's always back to me within like a couple minutes, and B, we just have that history and that like just that solid trust that Dad's always been willing to give me, that like anonymity and that ability to fuck up and to test myself in situations. And he's always given me like the ability to just walk off. And he's like, I mean, I can see him, so if something happens, they'll yell. It's like, fuck yeah, let's go! I got hurted! Dad's like, did we learn a lesson? I go, no. He goes, should we have? And I go, yes. He goes, will you do that again? And I go, yes, but next time I will do it slightly more safely. That's like the whole family dynamic. She's been crimed 3 times in the last year, and I went, oh god, your poor friend. She needs to get the fuck out of Baltimore. She has her own anxieties to work through. There's several things in there that need to be worked through, but... Trying to eat a piece of skin off my finger. I did to annoy my siblings only once each. Oh, moderation. Payback for them telling me venomous snakes are in a local pool. Never went near them. Oh, rude! Sugar, oh no! Yeah, there is, like, a very fine line between just kind of fucking around with people and people being able to tell that either you're fucking around with them or that it's just, like, a little thing in passing, and then there's kind of being berated. Galaxo! Being berated with negative news over and over and over again to try to scare you out of doing something. And it's like, it's a fucking good thing I got the head of fucking concrete that I'm like, well, I guess I just gotta walk through danger then, don't I? As most people on this channel know, I love to challenge. I love to be a problem. And I love when people go, this is a physically terribly dangerous thing, and I can go, okay. And? Like, and you shouldn't do it. So do it slowly is what you're telling me. Well, either Darwinism's gonna catch up or it's not. Let's fucking go. I have no fear. Every time we're in a situation, it's like, no fear, run. It's like, I challenge you to fist fight a rattlesnake! In what's like the arena? What's the setting? What are the stakes? Do I get one of those little hooky things? Cage match! How fine is the cage that the rattlesnake may or may not enter on its own? Bare hands. Yeah, if the rattlesnake's dead first, sure. Darwinism versus evil, can you balance? Is the cage electrified? Ooh. Well, like a mesh. Electrified mesh cage match. Let's go. To be fair, you're gonna challenge me to fist fight the snake. I will probably end up taking off my shoes and using them as boxing gloves. Because as much as I also like to fight against a challenge, I also really like to fuck with the rules. Mr. Brownstick is pretty good, I hear. Snake snacks. You could be a chef. Maybe I will. I can do anything. Actually, I've already been a chef. Fuck. Not a snake chef. Maybe a new avenue. Never had snake. I'd be intrigued to try. Snake and gator. I'd try them both. I'd have no fear, but I do have a big problem when people tell me I can't do something. I have to do it, or at least try. I don't like being told what I can and cannot do. Fuck yeah, Ray! That bratty behavior. That brat behavior that's like, you're not my fucking dad. You can't tell me what to do. Kinda chewy. I'm okay with chewy. Is it like a fatty kind of chewy or a rubbery kind of chewy? What are we talking about? Gamey chicken. Ooh. Is gator like one of those ox tongue things? Like, if you just have someone who knows what they're doing with the proper tool, is absolutely fucking delicious, but if anyone else does it, it's like a mitigated disaster. Thinking of gators. Rubbery. I still want to try it. But then again, I just like meats. I'd try any kind of meat. Let's go. Deep fried covered in chili. Ooh. That sounds so good. I want to fuck around with meat. No one's home. Just shut down stream. Do cooking to stream. Just get a ridiculously long extension cord, run it down all the stairs, and we're just gonna fuck around in the kitchen. Close it in jerky. I'll chew on gator. Watch a cooking stream. One of these days, I'll make... that's what I can do. I can do my cinnamon steaks on stream. And then I'll just eat it with my bare-ass hands that I fought the rattlesnake with. The cinnamon steaks don't take awfully long. So we could do cinnamon steaks and then we'll do something else. We might do, like, baking. We'll do cinnamon steaks and we'll make them, like, while we're baking something. I'll figure that out. I'll plan that. Soggy bread baking! So, like, bread pudding? God, if with the cinnamon steaks, if I made, like, cinnamon roll bread pudding, fuck. I've been wanting to make that cinnamon roll bread pudding because I made it once and it worked out fantastically, according to people, because I don't eat it. But cinnamon steak question mark? Yes, Bricks. Whenever I cook steak, I'll pan fry it and I'll put a little mix of seasoning on it that includes cinnamon, because cinnamon on steak is fucking delicious. Go for some bread pudding. Haven't had it in years. God. When I worked at the university, and of course we'd have to do like desserts every day. We'd have different type of cakes, like so many hundreds of cookies, and this, that, and the other thing. And then usually we'd come up with like one big communal dessert item that can be cut up and sliced and left out. So bread pudding was one of those things, because they would some of the other chefs would come back and they'd be like, well, we got these old croissants, we got all this bread, we got all of these gluten-y products, what can you do? Fucking bread pudding. That's all you can do, really. So then you just make a bunch of different weird and wacky and wild fucking bread puddings to make them at least semi-interesting. But there was one, because I don't remember why we had so many cinnamon rolls left over, but we did. Old cinnamon rolls kind of going stale. They just, either they didn't sell or the people weren't around and we made too many. Someone communicated the wrong numbers. Either way, we had way too fucking many. So I took some bread and I cut up a bunch of the cinnamon rolls into just like the little cubes and made a bread pudding out of it. Do croissants work in bread pudding? They do if they're not the only bread that's in there. If they're the only bread, it's really weird. But if you're like fluffing up the quantity with croissants, it's okay. Plus they weren't like real like leavened and butter folded and what's the name of that technique? Fuck me. There's, I want to say it kind of sounds like the word plastic, but now I can't fucking remember. Laminating. That's it. Doesn't sound like plastic. Kind of is plastic. Laminating doughs, where you fold them with butter, and you have to, like, fold them so many times and roll out your brick of butter, fold it so many more times, put it in the fridge, let it rest for an hour, take it out, roll it all out again, find out where your folds are, another butter brick, put the dough down, roll it all out, and you have to do that like 2-3 times, depending how many layers you want. We just had like the shitty pre-frozen ones that you get in boxes and then you just bake them off and send them to people. So those aren't real croissants. They're just fancy looking bread. I'll allow it as long as it's not swimming in it. Oh, no. Never swimming. Ugh. Swimming in butter. Yeah. I don't like the idea of it. Textures sound bad. The texture isn't as bad as it sounds, because saying bread pudding does make it sound like it's like a custard. But really, a bread pudding does just kind of come out to the texture of moister bread. Freckles would love it. But your bread pudding should never be wet, and it shouldn't be like chewy or gelatinous. It should just be like you are using liquids to bring life back into these old ass stale breads. French toast casserole is essentially exactly what it is. That's all French toast is you take slightly older bread, you do a nice soak of milk egg, put seasonings and shit in it, pan fry it. French toast. Bread pudding is just French toast but in oven. Paul for chat and skulls. What do you cook your cinnamon rolls in? Ceramic pie dish, but I don't know if that's normal. I need to buy one. I'm curious. I've only ever done cinnamon rolls on a pan. Like, just a regular, like, cookie sheet kind of pan. Try making papal pizza. Sourdough cake made with a metric ton of butter. Fuck. Cinnamon roll bread pudding is S tier, hands down. Oh god, the amount of times I've had to make cinnamon rolls. Especially at the university, we had to make cinnamon rolls almost every day. And we'd be making at least 50 of them. I don't know if I have pictures of it anymore. Maybe on an old phone if I charged it, but we used to have to do just fucking loads of them. To the point where the actual, like, roll of cinnamon, when it is just dough and butter and brown sugar in that log, our logs would be, about yay thick. So maybe 4 to 5 inches through. From like one side of log to other side of log. And, DM me it, sugar. Let's go. So yeah, like a 4 to 5 inch thick log, because our cinnamon rolls always had to be, like, big. But the log itself would be, like, 5 to 6 feet long by the time we were done with it and rolled it out. And, my sugar's my shoes. And you would just go with your knife, and you would just cut them all out, and they'd be about, like, an inch thick, give or take. Somewhere between, like, a half an inch to an inch. Whenever you cut these logs out, or these discs, cutting the discs out of the log. And you would just keep slapping them on pans, throw them in the oven, and just keep slapping them down. I don't want to say, like, they didn't blow up too much. But they would expand a bit. And that fucking thing was a time. But, like, cinnamon rolls were also one of my favorite things to do. I found it very relaxing as, like, a process. I just didn't like that I had to do it almost every day. What a pain in the fucking ass. Running laps up and down the table trying to roll that out. And it was just easier to do it as one gigantic log than to try to measure out a bunch of different lumps of dough to roll them out to all be, like, the same thickness and sheet, to be, like, the same size, to be the same, to make them obviously, like, consistent. But yeah, it was just easier to roll out the entire fucking thing and be like, alright, it needs to be from, like, this far from the wall at one edge of the table to basically the edge of the other end of the table. We gotta stretch it out this far, and I would always run my hands over it because I can feel thicknesses really well. And then, of course, your favorite part is, like, melting the butter, pouring it on, and just sloshing it everywhere, and then you get your brown sugar, like, cinnamon mixture, and then just go fucking ham, and then just all over again. I loved making the mess. And then you get to actually roll it, but it's such, like, such a tight, good roll. I was so good at rolling the cinnamons. Pride of my work. It's just so satisfying. When you do it right and you do it good, and you, like, tuck the end of the dough at the very end of the log, and you do that first slice off, and you're like, alright, doesn't seem too bad, and you go that half an inch to an inch in, Slice that off, and then you look at what's the new end of the roll, and you go, it's fucking beautiful! All my layers are even, it looks so good, the color of it is so nice, the sugar looks even. Fuck! You just get to be so happy about it. Bake them in milk to make them super expand, and I'm curious if not wary. Sponge rolls. Beth, I'm bad at with baking. I was thinking it even cuts my cinnamon rolls. I haven't yet. What kind of knife do you use, Ray? Whenever you cut your cinnamon rolls? Need to know. I'm curious. SpongeBob roll pants. Cinnamon Bob roll pants. Let's go. Fucking new hero. New hero in the kitchen. He only does one thing, but he's really fucking good at it. Keep bumping the table. Let's keep moving. I'm excited. Wanna fucking make some cinnamon rolls now. God, and I've been putting paprika in my beef ramen noodles lately, and it's been a fucking adventure. But I've also been putting, like, garlic and onion powder and the paprika. And I just want to fuck around with some more spices. I just get excited talking about baking. I liked baking. School was fun. As far as, like, the pastry program went. Couldn't knock school. It was a good time. Our professors were rad. 2 of them were from Austria. Fucking adventure came out. What? And he got, like, powder. You're welcome, Bricks. I wouldn't know what it's called. Just a large serrated knife. Bread knife, yes. I just what she tells me because she knows more than me and I'm just fucking around. Your mother is very correct. The large serrated bread knives are like the best thing for cinnamon rolls. Something you can also do to kind of help yourself out after the first cut or two, whenever you have that little bit of doughiness stick on the knife, is put a little bit of flour where that stick is along the edge. And that will help your knife glide through more of the dough without the leftover dough stickiness sticking to the dough. And then every so many cinnamon rolls, just kind of pad the knife in flour again. Just like tap the edge of the knife against a counter just to let the excess fall off and then go again. Indie dish requires so many different spices. It feels like overkill, but it tastes so good. Countries that actually know how spices and flavors work, God fucking bless. God bless their culture and their families and everything else, but like, ugh. Wet the knife would probably be just as good for like doing your little home rolls. It was definitely, when having the log, it was like, we need to get these fucking done. I want to go home. Crying over the rolls. Give it a shot. See how it works for you, Ray. I know it always helped whenever we were trying not to crush the cinnamon rolls, because it'd be often where wet dough would grab the leftover wet dough on the blade, and then of course it will pull the dough with it, where if you have the flour, there's nothing for the dough to stick to other than to take a little bit of that flour off the blade, and flour will bake off as long as it's not caked onto it. The flour will bake off as they bake in the oven. And especially if you've got nice, like, buttery cinnamon rolls, the butter's gonna go underneath with the sugars and the crusts, and it's going to cook and melt away that flour, so it should not be a problem. Salt, pepper, and garlic. Yep. Grease the knife. Always that option. Did you used to grease it with, like, butter or margarine, or would you use, like, an actual non-stick spray? I'm curious what grease means. Because, of course, whenever you're doing, like, cakes and stuff, there's always, like, grease the pan. So you'll take, like, usually butter and put it around all the outside of the pan so that the cake don't stick to it, so that it raises a little more evenly and it doesn't hook up against the hot metal faster than everything else inside. Crisco vegetable shortening? Yup. Always an option. God bless shortening. You can't get it off of anything, but it is so fucking handy. Oh, we're only at an hour. Goddamn. Look at us. Chatting about baking and cooking. Ah, family always uses spray. Ugh! A new player has entered the game. Then again, I haven't, like, baked at home for quite some time. I've still got a bunch of pictures of things in, like, my Google Drive. Where it was like, hey, look at my things! Hire me! Please, for the love of God! Spray for the cooking, shortening for the baking, though I'm not sure there's a huge difference. Not entirely. I'm trying to think of everything. The shortening is the more, like, natural way to do it. Sometimes you can get a flavor off of the sprays if it's not, like, good brand, or you get the sprays that come with an added flavor, because they're, like, the non-stick Pam sprays that are for baking. So the oil that it sprays is a little bit sweeter, and it has a bit of a flavor to it, rather than just, like, cooking spray, which is a lot of nothing. It's, with the vegetable shortening, it's really, like, the trust of, you know, this just a brick of veggie fats. Like, there ain't no question versus the spray, and it's just, like, what our grandparents and above would have used. There's another other ways to grease a pan. Oh, learning information. Fuck yeah. Trying to think of everything. Philosopher. I would love to take a philosophy course. I think I'd be a shit, which would make me perfect for a philosophy course, because I think the only people who go into philosophy courses are the people who are like, I'm a little shit. I can win this. I mean, why else would you take philosophy other than to be a little Dickens? No point. There's all the edgy kids who are like, I'm so edgy and no one thinks like me. I'm gonna shock this professor and I'm gonna be the king of philosophy. And it's like, you're not special. Shut the fuck up. Start fights with a white man if I took philosophy. Psychology? Yup. Everyone always thinks they're the tricky little fucking glitch to the system. Damn. These kids. Their entitlement. Making lots of money and die penniless. I mean, what am I doing here if not talking to myself? I mean, Ray subbed, so I have made money. Not lots, but money has been made on this day. What do you mean semantics aren't fun, Alexo? Come on. I guess you're Greek chorus. Bring your toga and yes. Done. You're not drinking coffee, so that's something. If only I could. Caffeine is bad for my tummy, my doctor said. Not that I really drink much of anything that has caffeine in it. But it was bad for my tummy bug whenever I had it. And, I was told after I got rid of the tummy bug to stay away from caffeine as much as possible. It's like, so you'll have to drop, like, the coffees and the teas, and I was like, already fucking done. I don't drink coffees or teas. I was like, okay, but, like, energy drinks, and I go, no. Bruh. Not my vibe. Okay, but, like, sodas and stuff, like, I have, like, a can of soda, or a bottle of soda. Maybe, like, once a week. Once every couple weeks. Depending how feisty I feel. Semi-reasonable idea. Fuck yeah. Not a fun class. A bunch of people who think they're smarter than everyone else and didn't want to do the work. Fuck yeah, philosophy. It's exactly the amount of people I would think would be in a philosophy class. It's not in the game. This is not surprising. Danny! Make that sound mean. 2 literal gram of caffeine today. Got a migraine for the first time in the year the other day and I had to literally drink caffeine to fix it when ibuprofen wasn't working. It happened. I know, like, my mom and my sister used to be heavy hooked on drinking Pepsi. Like, almost addiction levels. Not that they're, like, beating records, because, of course, everyone will have more. But they would normally, averagely, or go through, like, 2 liters in a day each. And, that's a lot for a person. So then they would, like, cut back, and of course, in cutting back, you go through, like, caffeine and sugar withdrawals. So, there were a lot of headaches and stuff. Did I really tell me it was not meant to? It's like, this is not surprising, but in the way that I read it with no period at the end of the sentence, it's like, it's not surprising we haven't moved on. It's like, wow! Even though I know that's not the intention. But I like to cause a scene. Caffeine does stuff for some people, and it's upsetting. I want the free energy too, but it just makes me tired and gives me headaches, sometimes migraines. Ray, why are we the same fucking people? God damn. Diet Mountain Dew. Dang! If it was just straight up Mountain Dew, you'd be going hard mode. Dang, Bricks. Classes were lessons on if or if. And almost some none lessons. I got it, but then some shit is all, well, maybe all dogs are plants, and I want to discuss that, but I also don't want to lose credit for how this dude just to play today. All dogs are plant. If all dog are plant, wouldn't all everything, like all living thing, be plant? What really separate dog from cat and people and everything else? The birthplace resigned cynicism. Yay! My favorite. Scullerday is a fucking gem. I love her. I'm not diagnosed. It happens so rarely, but both my parents and my sister have them. Get visual auras. Oh. Actually, no other symptoms until recent, which is weird. But Salavate, fucking. I hear about migraines and how visual auras go along with it, or like are a little symptom you can look out beforehand. But people who get chronic migraines, goddamn. Fucking the strongest soldiers. only reason I didn't do full sugar dew is because I hate how most full sugar soft drinks taste plus the added sugar and calories. Fair enough. You do what works for you, Bricks. Have you kicked the Diet Mountain Dew lifestyle and or have shrank it in any way? If all dogs are plants, does that mean all birds are rocks? Geobird. People have certain divergencies like ADHD. I know in particular caffeine can have the opposite effect of not giving you more energy but making you tired. But thank God that man I talked to online said that all of my issues didn't really need to be looked into. Thank God. A lot more water now. Ugh! Good for you, Bricks. So strong. Jesus, Alexa. Fuck. Ah! The equivalent of the Mac loading rainbow wheels in Aura, which is fun. Ah!
Has anyone ever told you you have stunning cheekbones?
Once or twice, I guess. Ugh! Jericho, spooked.
Once or twice, I guess.
There he is. There's our Fang. I migraine at least once a month, but don't usually get visual
Stupid
auras.
fucking Steve Bonnet.
Wake up very dizzy and know what's gonna happen. Aww. The text is back! Which the text? What are we talking about? What are we surprised by? Favorite blurb. I still haven't put the price back on it either. I just left it at 10. Ah! Not changing it. Slash me. Oh, are you using slash me? I can't see it in OBS if you are.
What kind of fucking idiot runs a ship aground? Stupid fucking Steve Bonnet.
You still got it, Dandy. Damn.
Missed.
Fucking love that. Izzy deserves to be able to curse Steed out for cheap. Fuck yeah, he does. In for a penny, in for a pound, let's go. Just surprised it'll throw off the timing. Me making it like 12 points.
Stupid fucking Steve Bonnet.
Just to be a dickhead. Speaking of caffeine, I've got like a almost melted chocolate bar in my bag that I could also eat right now. 'Cause I just had a couple slices of watermelon and an apple for dinner. Were the Izzy blurps echoey? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Sorry, I felt like a scab or something on my shin. Just one of those like little ingrown hair scabs. The rest 10 times more. Goddamn.
What kind of fucking idiot runs a ship aground?
It's not echoey on my end. Fully present, who knows? Aw, Ray. Thinking of caffeine. Fucking Choco Bar. Fuck. It's like he's doing a stand-up routine. Is he setting up really bad knock-knock-esque time jokes? Maybe some chalky bars? Fuck yeah. I like a chalky bar like once every month. I have like one every month or two. Microphone echo like he's on stage. It might also be just from the video that I took it from. Their audio might have been a little, like, their audio might have gotten a little turned, as the kids might say. Just to hear it better. And whatever quality was on the video I stole it off of is gonna be the quality we're stuck with. Could you eat a block of Rocky Road chocolate with honeycomb? Oh, fuck yeah! It's strange but fun. Dandy, you revel in it. You roll around in this cool new fucking Izzy factoid audio delight you've come across. Have a time. Oh, Farrell hears it! You're not the only one, Dandy! Get my partially melted chalky bar. Hot. This is gonna be a disaster. There's gonna be chalky all over my hands. Yeah, you look a ton of related stuff. What the hell is going on with HBO, more importantly? Oh, FMD. That depends. What do you want to know about Alexo? I do know a few chunks of things about it. I wouldn't say, like, completely reliable pieces of information about it, but I know enough to get by. Enough that I'm not worried, anyway. All these ASMR fucking rapper sounds. Oh, it's so melty. When it rip. Goddamn. Chocolate sludge. Yeah, but I can hold it. Stiff sludge. It has the same texture as, like, a soft fudge. Should I worry about Season 2 cancellation? No.
What kind of fucking idiot runs a ship aground? Stupid fucking Steve Bonnet.
David put out a tweet not too long ago about how multiple people have tried to kill Stede Bonnet, but few have succeeded. And there was a statement from that CEO guy, who everyone has a problem with, that all of the HBO, like, original scripted shows, that stuff is fine, and as like, half of the people clued in, the words "for now" were in there. So I think we have, like, 2 or 3 years where the scripted stuff is still safe to be produced. And then after that, when everything is actually finalized and they have, like, the new platform figured out and what they want to do with it and everything else, that will be when the scripted stuff gets fucked up. Slight reverb when Con O'Neill says fucking ship noise also goes up an octave and then immediately reverts back to normal. Oh, that's fucking weird.
What kind of fucking idiot runs a ship aground?
I'm gonna have to listen to it back on the VOD and see if it comes through on the video. Now it sounds normal. Oh no! What the fuck? The fucking idiot is slightly higher. That is also just like the tone that he puts into it. But again, I'll look back at it later. Probably won't. But if it persists, I'll look back at it later and we'll see. Might just like remove it and put it back in. See if just essentially resetting it helps fix it. Oh my
What kind
God.
of fucking idiot runs a ship aground? Stupid fucking Steve Bonnet.
Hang skills. No problem, Alexo. As far as we know, there's no worry at all for Season 2. I would say there might
You
be...
way to find things well.
There might be some worry for Season 3. Depending on how the timing goes for that, as I try to swallow and inhale and put chalky in my lung. Oh God, this is... It's gonna be a mess. Let's go. Yeah, I would say Season 2 is gonna be completely fine. There's gonna be no worries there. Slurp it up, just... I tongue punched someone who wasn't prepared for it. Yeah, I would say we'd have more worry in Season 3, depending on if they get right on it or not with production. But overall, Season 2 will be fine. So I think. I don't know. But that's my vibe. I look like Duty on the camera. It's so soft. If it wasn't so soft, I could have put it in the fridge too. Normally I'd eat like half of this chocolate bar and then set it aside, and then I'll eat the next half in like a day or two. But Melty Chalky really gave me the panic of eat it all now. Time for David to pitch Season 3. Yeah. Is it when Batman Street Pizza is a liquid, cotton candy is a gas, chocolate is somewhere in between? What would that make chocolate? Like a plasma? Plasma's in between them, right? One of those bars is supposed to be airy? Yep, this is an Aero bar. It's like my favorite kind of chalky bar. Because you can feel the bubbles melt. And I'm willing to fall to capitalism where they make half of the chocolate bar air and tell you that it's a gimmick. I think that's fucking brilliant. Probably a plasma of some kind. Okay. We'll agree on that then. Pizza's a liquid, cotton candy is a gas, and chalky is a plasma. It's not airy anymore. I don't know. There's... You can't... How close could... The fact... Oh, you can kind of see some air bubbles. See if I can turn this... No, it just look like Duty. Yeah, yeah. Either way. There was kind of air in here. Food is drink, yeah. If you don't chew it, it's... You've drunk it. Let's go back to this. Some melted air! I like that as a sentence. No. Bricks, if you don't chew it when you consume it, you have drank it. like people breaking it down too in like that very particular way that makes me very happy. Fervent followers faster than just food scripts are rappers. Look at it. If no chew, it drink. People don't chew pizza. I don't have to. Really, you don't have to chew like anything. But a lot of people do out of politeness and concern for their throat. Skulls doesn't chew anything and refuses to drink water. It's just my origin story.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
No! No one can make me. Actually, I had not entirely a milkshake today. That's a liquid that I've consumed. Teeth for attacking. Yeah, cotton candy, I think we decided was a gas because we were trying to decide what happened with it, like if you are eating it or if you are drinking cotton candy. But it was the fact that once you put cotton candy on your tongue that it dissipates. That was like, oh, so cotton candy is a gas because it is not unchewable for drinking. But you can't really chew it because it's already dissolving the moment it hits tongue. So cotton candy is a gas. What's a non-Newtonian fluid food, then? I don't know what that is or what it means. Oh, silly putty texture. Well, our theories were never based on texture. Our theories were just how it go in mouth. And how it go down throat. Ugh! What's on me? Ugh. It touched me. More cable. Something did me a touch! What the fuck? Felt like a bug. Bug? Yeah. Hit me, bugs! How it go down throat. Well, how do it go down throat?
Stupid fucking Steve Bonnet.
Fucking Steve Bonnet touched my goddamn ankle. What the fuck? Dead bitch. Lasagna is liquid. Spaghetti and other things are liquid. Steak is a liquid if you're committed. I leave Steen's under your desk.
Oh, sorry! My noses!
He's studying my calves. He's like, are these up to snuff? I just hide him under there because I think he's pretty. Now, there are only a few foods that are
Oh, Daddy.
eating to me. A lot of my foods are liquid. Stick sounds like a bad liquid. Sometime it go down, though. Liquid diet, eh? It's all shakes and protein smoothies and other such things. Liquid diet. With solid food. Ugh, kale. Can't do veggies. Bleh. Let's turn that gain up a little bit more. The sun keeps going down. Oh, I've had an IV drip a couple times. Very fun. Great way to get hydration. Fucking saline drips, let's go! Finally get my liquids in, but I don't have to consume it, because I think drinking things is boring and I don't like it. Trying to finish Voltron last night, which Reese is in. I can't think of anything other than Seed saying all of his lines now. That and fucking who saw the goddamn Reese Darby at the skate park video? Where he's just like a rude dude shredding on the pipes. What the fuck? Surprisingly not have had one. Oh! Brick, I hope you don't run into a time where you have to have an IV drip, because usually that means some sort of surgery or hospitalization. But if you're there anyway, would recommend 10 out of 10. Saline drip, great for hydrating. The what? And eyeballs. You people did not see the cool, rude dude skating video? I do follow, like, a lot of off-mid people on Twitter. See if I can find it. Fuck yeah. The person I'm talking to and learning about to go to this convention blindly together, they got their Izzy sword in that they've been waiting for. I'm so excited. I'm theying like it's like, oh, a mystery identity, but it's really like she's so good at Izzy, and she's gonna be Izzy, and I'm gonna be Ed, and I'm just so fucking genuinely excited. I like a lot of- oh my god. Sorry, I got paused by a picture of Con O'Neill's fucking honking titters from the side. I think I saw it. No, I will now. Pirates in Ohio feels like the start of a skit. Really does, like, genuinely. Oh, I have to think about that too. I'm scrolling beyond it. Oh, there it is. Found it. Yeah, I'll just share it through chat. Look at this fucking rude dude. Look at this rude dude. Just skating. Meanwhile, Avril Lavigne's Skater Boy plays in the background. Look at him with his sensible elbow pads. What a father. Two moments like I didn't think to say, but I saw that in passing though as well, Sugar. I know what one you're talking about. Let me just share this for fun. Sunglasses too bright. Look at him just doing his little wiggle waggles. Look at this, just picture of Con O'Neill and his giant fucking honkers from like a 3/4 angle. This man got fucking jugs, and who gave him the right to carry around those fucking heavy-ass bazongas? Alright, close Twitter. Gone! Whoop! I saw in, like, a different thread of someone like, please, for the love of God, does anyone have, like, gifs of Khan's tits? Like, they were looking for them fucking melons. And someone had a gif of him from something running down a hallway with, like, I think, like, a wife beater on and, like, some sort of shirt over top. Anyway, he's, like, running in a quick jog, and them honkers just bouncing as he's going, and someone replied back with, like, anime titty physics. And then just some anime girls slapping at each other with honkers. And it's like, it's him! The anime girl with the big bazongas that bounce for no reason other than a light breeze. Ed, look at me! I'm doing a kickflip! Fucking Steed Bonnet, fucking shredding it on the half pipe, but don't know what the fuck any of the tricks he's doing is called.
That's fucking diabolical.
Bitch is doing like a fucking nose grind into an ollie. And he's just like, look at my little tip slide. Oop, little hop there.
Stupid fucking Steve Bonnet. He'd be crying. No. Gotham and like our flag means death. I'm like, okay, somebody has to watch this show, so I'm not talking to no one. Off on tangents. Google skating moves to make the joke. God bless you, Rebel. You know, it really tickled me though, because I went completely fucking silent for so long, and now I'm just giggling to get over it. calls Ed Talks. Welcome to my Ed Talk, and today we're gonna figure out just which Ed I'll be discussing. And for the first 2 minutes, it could honestly be either of them. We'll find out when we get there. Sugar, that quote is so fucking usable. It's so good here. Roller skates trying to get Ed's attention. Rebel, when I tell you the first fucking thing that came to mind is Ed is either like the person who does tricks on roller skates, or he's like doing tricks on those little BMX bikes. Flip the Ed coin to see which Ed will come up today. Got hit in the desk. Thinking of things that have broken me. Razor Scooter Lucius! His ankles are so strong. Izzy could roller skate in Sims. Ugh. Oh no. What extension do we need for that? Oh. Alexa, again, there's only one way to find out. Yeah, thinking of things that have broken me. I saw someone's fucking Twitter post yesterday who were like, they were talking about Izzy's tattoo. Like, why does everyone call it like NX or this tattoo? Why does no one say cutie mark with like it italicized fancy font and like twinkles and the bows? And I went, no, it's fucking haunting me, no. And then I broke down laughing before bed. Fucking cutie mark. Ed, Izzy, Fang, and Ivan are all in a roller derby team together. Roller skate, ice skating music game with seasons. Ooh. I do have seasons. His cutie mark. Fuck me. Watch me go through the 8 stages of different laughter I have all at once. Okay, but the bit sugar, I actually had someone reply to me on Twitter one time with something like, I feel like I should agree with you because your logic makes sense, but I also feel I should disagree but I don't know how. Frankly, that sums up Scholar Day perfectly. That's the chaos we bring here. It's like, yeah, on principle, you should probably say no. But how you gonna fight it? 'Cause we ain't wrong. I moved again. I moved it the right way. So smart. For the fan, start calling it a cutie mark. Is he so angry? Is he rolling around in his grave? Fuck yeah. Ice skating outfits. Oh, I think yes. I played with those. I put them on now and nerd. And I went to something else. They are cute. She's saying I haven't fallen yet. Just before falling is just like him cutting his hand. It really is, and on like a completely flat surface too. Like Steed has never bailed during like a show or competition on the actual pipes, but he has like skate tripped over thin fucking air on a flat surface and just like ate the deck. The logic I was referring to was the whole drinking food thing, yeah! The fact that people can't really argue with it, but they're so disturbed by it, like Lane fighting me every time. Oh, it makes me so fucking happy. That's what I would bring to philosophy class. And who's gonna fucking argue with me? Literally everyone. But who can prove me wrong? Not a single goddamn one of them. If no chew it, drink is the perfect example. If no chew it, drink. What are you gonna do about it? Fucking fight me, science! Is he getting recruited to the roller derby team because he accidentally did a sick flip once while flailing down the roller skate with his kids and thinks he's an awesome wild card? Is he a team coach just eating his clipboard? His dude just eats it! Oh, toss! To my followers one at a time on all my Twitter accounts if I have to. Sugar bless. I believe in you. I believe in you in this tirade. Make everyone realize that what they thought they knew is incorrect. And they've been living lies. I love the idea of, like, OFMD roller derby team. Because then you really get, like, you could have the full, like, the Revenge being one team and Queen Anne being another. And, just, like, the teams going up against each other, Ed's on the bench for half a second, because you could do so many good knee injuries of, like, why his knee is fucked with this. I love including, like, his knee and his knee brace. I think that's so important. A, for normal, like, disability people. And to just be like, look how fucking capable he can be, but also look how vulnerable he is with it. Just to, like, you have that normalization, but also, like, don't forget that this is a thing. Professor X in a classroom lifts the overhead and on the chalkboard it reads, "If no chew, then drink," stands on desk proclaiming undeniable ideas. As a hurt comfort writer, I love the knee brace. The knee brace being real, like, for something is fantastic. The fact that he has what has the essential makeups, like a simplified makeup of a functional knee brace, and I did a lot of knee research whenever I was doing my fic. And, that there can be a lot of tendon damages that you use functional knee braces for, which is why I went with, like, a torn ACL and, is it like an ACL and the MCL, or like MLC something. Something very close. Knee search. Oh shit, that should have been like a paid pun, and I just said it. Fuck. Alright. I'll hold it together. I'll hold it together better. I'm sorry. I'm in a giggly mood now after the fucking Steed Skater boy doesn't know the fucking name of the tricks. Softened me. Fuck. But, yeah, that, especially torn ACLs, typically use functional knee braces, and it's so weird this functional knee brace when shouldn't every knee brace be functional? You know, it is MCL. Fuck. Allow one today because you're so giggly. Thank you, sugar. One of my humanity classes, I looked away from the PowerPoint for like a minute. When I looked back, it had the word chair quotes included, just a picture of a chair on. I think they were arguing about what classifies a chair as a chair. To be honest, I still don't know. I mean, people is chairs. Dang. I remember anatomy so good. But yeah, how it acts as, like, a support so that you can keep, working on it, exercising it, stretching it out, so that it gives it a little support, but it's not supporting you. You have to do that on your own. I think I sneaked out of that slide. Fuck yeah, Rebel. And there was another fic I was working on that was like Steed and family on vacation, just to like convince the kids that everything's okay, sort of thing. And that Ed is just a guy who's walking on the beach every night, mostly because all the tourists are gone. He lives in the area. It's some sort of like resorty spot. So the beaches are always like clean and really nice, so why wouldn't you walk them? So Steed keeps going out to have like crises on the beach at night, and Ed's like walking by, just shout singing songs he only knows like 70% of the words to, and has like a great time just on his own. It was like in all the knee articles, it was like taking walks on the beach can be very good for joints that you're trying to build the strength up in, again, because sand is very cushiony, it's very soft, it's a lot nicer on the joints than trying to walk around on like concrete and hard floors and everything else. So kind of like if you were trying to build up the strength in these joints and these muscles again, try to go to a beach. It'll be easier on you. It'll be better on you. So I really wanted Ed to take all these walks along the beach just because it's easier at the end of the day. So they bump into each other and they have like meet cutes. Anyway. And say my brain supplied hips don't lie. To be honest, I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it either. Fuck yeah. Shakira, Ed, let's fucking go. Tables are my favorite chairs, or anything that is very tall. If it support me off floor, it chair. Ed screams singing Shakira, Shakira. Just hit me. Oh, baby, when you talk like that, never dies. Okay. He's just having a good time by himself. He don't give a shit. But I made like for the one on the beach. It'd also be really funny in Hips Don't Lie, or really any Shakira song, that Ed nails like the Colombian Spanish. Is it Spanish in Colombia? Like he nails the foreign language, but he fucks up the English. Hips don't lie, but his knee might. Rollerblading Ed singing Hips Don't Lie. Wearing those like 70s, 80s booty shorts and like the tall knee socks. How can Steve have a crisis and Ed is shout screaming Hips Don't Lie as he walks past? Exactly! That's the point! He's like, the fuck? You having a good time there, man? And it'd be like, hey! Oh, baby, when you die. I love giving Ed, like, no sense of public shame. He's just like, oh, fuck yeah, Shakira, Shakira. It's like he likes what he likes. Go fuck yourself, honestly. Free spirit lad, fuck yeah! Well, it's just such a good contrast. And it's kind of based out of the, you know, pirates do what they want, they, like, they take what they want, they plunder what they want, they do what they want to do whatever the fuck they want. They do what's, well, the captain does what's good for them. And it's a relatively free lifestyle if you're a captain. So in my modern Eds, where there be no pirates, it's nice to be able to translate that into his personality to give him that same freedom that Steed craves. And a modern Steed can still have so much, like, structure and expectation, has to act a certain way, has to look a certain way, has to do certain things so that he has to keep his. And I fucking love making Steed crazy about Christina Aguilera for whatever reason. That he has to keep that sort of stuff like quiet, even to like his room, and in his private spaces he still does not get to have as much freedom as he could. Meanwhile, Ed in his booty shorts is enjoying Hips Don't Lie, and Steve's like, oh my god, what? You can just do that and find that attraction in freedom still, and be drawn to that just like he would with Blackbeard and being able to just run about. That's what I want for him and them. And so usually my modern Eds will be more open and more free, and he plays around with his gender, and he doesn't give a single flying fuck about what's going on around him as far as he's concerned. So if he wants to scream, shout Shakira on a beach, he gonna fucking do it, because a pirate can do whatever the fuck they want. So it's just like, God, I fucking love Ed. Good for him. Really love how you write, Ed. Aw, thank you, Ray. My little ADHD boy who just does what he wants. I love him. Is he secretly listens to Tyrion and the Diamonds? Izzy's gonna be your bubblegum bitch. That's like Izzy's shower music. Puts it on his phone, sets it on the counter far enough away, like on a towel. Puts on Marina and the Diamonds and just sings in the shower. But it's always like the gruff, kind of trying to do it under your voice and under your breath kind of singing. Like an Ed Brigham, it's so fucking boring and gets out of the shell, but now he's just enjoy anywhere, anytime. Exactly! Republic of Colombia's languages are Spanish, English, and approximately 64 other languages, most of which are grouped as indigenous languages, some of which are extinct or unused due to lack of knowledge. Okay, so Spanish, we're not wrong, in a general sense. Assuming Shakira is speaking the Spanish. When I say le, that's French. El Spanish. Aw, beans. Aw, rebel. Rebel, aw, beans. So yeah, just Ed scream shouting whatever songs he likes. And I like the idea of Ed having what would essentially be like an iPod shuffle. This man lives dangerously. He can't see his playlists. He just knows he likes all the songs on the device. And is willing to take the chance. Ed with a fucking Zune because he can't afford an Apple. And he gets so much shit for it. I also miss, well, I should say, like, I miss my iPod Shuffle, but I think I showed it off one time, and it's just in, like, yeah, it's literally right here behind me. I miss my iPod Shuffle. I don't even know what music is on here anymore, and I don't think you can check anymore. Watch everything shake as I scoot my chair around. I need to figure out how to charge this. It's in my electronics graveyard. I used to, like, take this to gym class with me all the time, and I would clip it, like, on my collar, and I would always do this, like, complicated crisscross of the headphone cords around my neck and then put the earbuds in so I didn't lose them, and then I would sometimes use this clip. If it wasn't on my collar, it would just clip around all the wires and hold it in place so it didn't go anywhere. Walkman with antenna earmuffs. Oh no. Old MP3 player, kind of fun to not know what music was coming next, right? iPod Nano, aw. Old cassette Walkman, fuck yeah! So my iPod Shuffle for $50 back in high school, dang! Try to find it, Dandy. I need to see if I can find something to charge this again. And we're gonna see what I can do with this. Not calling the tiny little one the Nano seems like a branding mistake. Yeah, like, clearly this is Shuffle, because you don't fucking know, bruh. But also, like, how is this not a Nano? iPod Micro. It also makes me think of those old, like... What would they be called? Fuck. Those old, like, media players that you would get for, like, older kids, young teens, where you got, like, the teeny tiny CD or, like, what was essentially a Nintendo 3DS game cartridge, and it would play, like, 1 or 2 songs. There was also the old media players where it was, like, one of those big Walkmans. Hit clips, that might be it. Where it was, yeah, it was like a big Walkman, but it had a screen on it, and you could get the tiny little CDs that would play like one episode of like SpongeBob or Fairly Odd Parents or a bunch of like different Nickelodeon shows. And I had like a little flip album of all these singular episode discs to just watch all the time. I had a fuck ton of SpongeBob ones. Oh, Dandy, your brother's tainted it. Lost my Sims music again. How dare he? Rude. This is the hit clip player. He's gonna immediately go away again. Yeah! I never had one of those, but that is exactly what I'm thinking of. Oh, there's Con's tits again. This is also something I'm gonna share in a minute. But in a minute. Video now. Potentially. There goes the music again. So now I gotta look shit up. Images of it. Yeah, I had the red one. Yeah. Like all these things, it's like, it's the worst pre-recorded quality, and it's like, it was like a 3-inch fucking screen, man. Like, at best. It was just a neat little thing. It wasn't meant for, like, super HD quality. It was a shitty little thing to keep your kids fucking distracted. And, like, nothing more. Shut up. The episode I ever saw was on video now. Chalk Zone. Fucking Brody's got the chalk zone. Yeah! This is the red one! This is the one I had! High School Musical one for a while. The Tooth Tunes! Oh my god. I also did not have the Tooth Tunes, but I remember it being a thing, and I remember wanting to have one. But I never did. Wah, wah. God. Nostalgia. Heartbroken as an adult. As a kid, I was heartbroken. As an adult, I totally understand why my parents never bought me these products. Retrospect is a crazy fucking thing, my dude. Thinking of, and this fits really well in with this nostalgia thing we have going on. Is my PSP as a mobile music player actually pretty good quality? Is it the only thing the PSP has ever been useful for? I guess I've already got it in here. Bye, Alexa. Have fun. I don't know what you're doing, but yay! If it's just sleeping, have fun sleeping. Fuck yeah. I saw someone tweeting about these good old boys. The fucking Lego Gators. I had such a wave of nostalgia looking at, oh, board games, they need me now. How dare, we need you, Alexo, fuck. What are you playing? What are they playing? What's going on? I also had multiple Lego Gators. And my brain is telling me what a cute fucking tattoo it would be to get a couple Lego Gators in, like, a Lego swamp. And have those, like, shitty little cat tails. I love them. Just take a little face and go... Love them. Sharks and the narwhals. The Lego sharks fucking hit. Still have those. Oh, fuck. My mom's pirate Lego ship. Rebel, you pirated the pirate ship? Fuck yeah. It seems right. Alright, close that. Should probably play Sims at some point. She wasn't playing with it? You make an excellent fucking point. She wasn't playing with it, I believe you. And how dare she not? It's a fucking Lego pirate ship. What the fuck? Mom? Ha! It's not on. There you go. Alright, so, and I scrolled down immediately, but this is Ray's creation. This is one of my favorite ones. With Mate in the background. But, this is the pretty sign that Ray has given us. So that we can put it in front of Doggy Heaven. I gave him flowers in the front yard. Looks like garbage because I am not a landscaper. And that is entirely okay. But this is Doggy Heaven. For all good pups to get trained and find a home. Complete set with the pirate base and firing cannons. Oh fuck. Dang, sugar. Isn't it pretty? There's also, like, well, I'm here because I can show it off. There it is. And there's, like, the other style, and they have, like, multiple colors. Very exciting. So now we have an official Doggy Heaven sign for our little Doggy Haven. We just found out not too long ago. Fuck, I forgot. Chicken soup for your soul and skinny mocha latte was the full fucking names. It makes it look so pretty. We had to like celebrate it. We couldn't just put a sign in the front yard because then it just didn't do it justice. It has to be like a display. So we got all the lower plants in the front and then the higher plants in the back to show it off. Framed by like the windows. Oh. Put it on display. Name them that. Also, I need people to try to recall what we were naming the puppies, because there were like 3 names that I was like, I like these out of all the chaos that we've come up with. And like 1 or 2 of them were soups and like 1 or 2 of them were drinks. I'm trying to get that. Yes. So offended I should have because of the name. Lentil and cream of mushroom were 2. Ugh! I was thinking about cream of mushroom today, so I'm glad that I remembered at least 1 of them. I wrote some of the soups down this side. Oh fuck! It is a me! It a me on there! Hello! There is... Oh yeah. Soup is out here by the fucking... Remember last stream when Soup fucking finally learned not to fucking throw the trash over? Okay. Matzo ball was maybe the other. I'd believe that. Fandom drama. Oh no. Oh, look at latte. Okay. I'm gonna play around with him. Also like to see... What's that? It's like a service or something? Yeah.
Blanky, yibs, yibs, Taru Gedna, Zilnoi.
Praise that soup. Such a good soup. See what they got. Cocker Spaniel, Puggle, Bulldog, Miniature Poodle. Akita, Poodle, Akita, Mixed, Chihuahua, Shetland, Doberman, Golden Doodle. No. Cream of mushroom, lentil, tomato, French onion, minestrone, butternut, squash. Minestrone, I think, would have been also one of the ones that tickled me. Skeleton openings are long because we must reinvent and discover lore and origin stories and then tell everyone else about them. And then explain to the people who have missed one thing. Yeah, we're gonna have some puppies in here. Puppies are gonna fucking happen. Oh, they're sick on the floor. Dang. I'm going on a short walk with Latte. Exercise would be good for her. And see how cute they are. I'm very intrigued about what Soup and Latte's puppies are gonna look like. Is it a boy or a girl? Latte is a female and Soup is a male. Look at her go. Look at this good girl. So mispronounced minestrone because I read it before hearing it. To me, it's minestrone. Oh, there he go. There go the boys. So I need to get him to bed soon, too. Dr. Phil? Oh, that ass. Damn. Did not find my shuffle, but I did find my first flip phone. Some little chains I could wear as bracelets, necklaces with diary locks, an old pair of Bluetooth headphones, and a selfie stick. Damn, Dandy! No shuffle, but you got a good collection there. Planter box is what I assume is Jim and Olu's yard. Orange scrub clearly hasn't been fed enough and isn't growing. Yeah, I have not gotten into that yet. I might have to find some sort of mod that lets me grow orange trees because there are no orange trees in this game. So unless I'm gonna grow like apples or something and just lie to everyone. But yeah, I don't have anything yet planted in the grove, but that is Jim and Olu's yard. Go! Oh, little tail going. Fuck yeah. Get it, little mama. Let him go. Go for these good walkies. Oop. How come fucking Wee John be fucking everyone all the time? He got so many fucking bitches. Like, every other day, Wee John is fucking with some other lass. What the fuck? Grow pomegranates. Fair. God's apples make more sense than God's oranges. I mean, not entirely wrong. Shuffle's in another graveyard. Ah, yes. Another graveyard. Go home.
Bingo. Yibsy.
Oh, I give it love to Soup.
Now that's like 4 p.m. Time for him to go to bed. Much like me. God. Pomegranates. Sims is trying to cause scurvy. Are there lemons in the Sims game, though? That I can't remember. There might be something to help stave the scurvy, but... He's a firefighter! It's all the fires in all those buildings that he causes. He keeps meeting bitches. Look at Soup's little tail. Look at their little tails. They're just chilling. Latte's big ass nose. Look at her. Beautiful. Oh yeah, the kitchen is still kind of scuffed from that fire. Ugh. Their lemons pretty okay. Why they're not sleeping in their beds? It's a great question. Probably because they're pets, you know. There's always like, what are you doing? Well, let's be friends. I mean, I could lecture him about not waking me up, but that's fine.
Ah, Blash Begoya.
Chicken soup needs something. Companions. Oh, a good boy.
Hey!
Bath, he's looking kind of icky.
50!
Oh, there's just fiddle on the deck. That's fine. Good soup. You see, that's what I was thinking, Mjolnir. It's pretty true to pets. Oh, there he's green now. He's good. That when you give them a bed or a toy, they don't actually want bed or toy. They want, like, the box or any surface that isn't bed. Here, go to sleep, my mans. I'm gonna scoot over to the other side. Bitch is having an exorcism over there. Ah! Puppers! Oh, the revenge. Say that again. That's it. Ugh! No more sleep, although he was kinda... Play fetch! Is he like... Can do anything? To give treat! Praise!
Ukaru. Yabasa.
Soup is just borking over there.
Antrip Aragaba.
I'm glad we saw that in the background.
Nerabu. Upa. Lemphia Zerpa. Lahoin Fubame.
They're scratching at the floor. Well, bitch, go fucking potty then. This dog going into labor, it's fine. Latte's taking this very well. Since the oh, there we go. We got 2 puppies. We got 1 puppy. Sorry, I saw the 2 names and I was like, ah, it's just first and last. A puppy is born. Gave birth to a puppy. Lane, where the fuck you come from? What the fuck? Girl, what the shit? I'll smooch you right now. Come here. Come here, I'll fucking kiss you right now. Bitch, bet you won't, bruh. Just work here. How's it going, Lane? How's you? I mentioned you earlier. I was talking about you for a hot second. Okay, will Ben want to smooch? Ben wants smooch and I want smooch you right now. Fuck, you're fucking on, bitch. I see your smooch and I fucking meet you with a smooch. Smooch on either end, you won't fucking smooch me. What the fuck? Fucking bruh. Fucking catch these smooches, you little bitch. It's friendship. It truly is. Lane, how tempted. How much I tempted with the fact that I've only got one button done on this shirt, and there is most certainly no shirt on underneath. Although there is bra, because I can't live without. So it ain't super tempting, but haha. Skin and gay, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to sell here.
Oh no, he's hot!
That's what Rebel said to Lane, like word for word.
Oh, Daddy. Daddy.
Again, this is friendship. Can someone get the hat trick? Who's gonna break me the third time? Let's fucking go. We're talking about challenges earlier. This is it. This is the challenge. Who's gonna get the third? Hockey. Sport. Lane. As I look away, which is not conducive. Lane. Wait. Lane. Lane, wait. Lane. This is it, right? Yeah, this is it. Lane, it's real late, but I have your birthday present in here, which is also gonna kind of be your Christmas present, which I'm gonna take with me to Disney. But I have things for you in here. And I finally found the things, so I put them all in a bag. So I wouldn't lose the things again. Yes! But also... but is important! Please allow me to post it. I mean, we saw it, Mjolnir. It can stay in there. That's fine. Is this the third break? Has Lane done it? No, this is not the third break. It's okay. Oh, my cough. Not even real. Just easy. It's to be birthday present in February. I know, but I didn't send anything in time this year, and I feel bad for it. But I've been collecting thing, and then when it got to time, I'm like, I'm just gonna bring it with me to Disney. But then, if I'm bringing it to Disney, then it's just easier to do 2 holiday in one go. So then I can just bring, like, you the 2 holiday, and I can bring Freckle the holiday, and then, which is also the 2 holiday, but then, like, I could bring Freckle a thing, and then everyone just get presents at Disney. Hey, Disney World. And then nothing was missed. Oh, look at me lift up. That's the one button. Science. Well covered already. No, I'm not. Not for this year. Reasonably certain. So I gotta put on lip stuff. Lane's here and we threatened to smooch, so I gotta put my tint on. I had... Ugh! You need things. And there's especially one things that I saw in passing at the place that I like to get you things. And I was like, oh wow, that's most for certain Elaine things. So then I had to get it. But then I found other things while I was there, of course. And I went, wow, this all go toward Lane things. So now I gotta go to Toys R Us and get more stuff to add on to make it fully rounded. 20% of my wardrobe. It could be more! I know math. We can go above 20. Actually, it really only counts if you actually wear and use that 20% of... It's a good thing I left this on just chatting. Really only counts for anything if you actually, like, use or wear any of the... any of the stuffs. But... things. $300% of your wardrobe. It's over 9,000 or other Dragon Ball reference. Things! Getting you the stuffs. 'Cause I like you. And like a cat, I need you to know that I like you. So I'm going to give you all these dead mice to be like, look, you're thought of and appreciated. Look at this good trophy treasure that is for you. Must be done, must be given. It pourvu. Fucking accept them all, bitch. I like to bully my friends with gifts. That is something that happened, but like, has to be very, very close friends. Because those are the people that, like, when I walk by items, my brain goes, oh, that one item immediately reminds me of this person. I have compulsion to get it. And give it to person and be like, look, my eyeballs fell upon this item and I thought of you. Have it. 'Cause you... like a cat, I buy you outfits. As cats are known to do. Jack Cats was jumping a pile of dead but fashionable mice at Lane's feet, meowing. I am cat. I am cat energy. I am cat animal. I am cat spirited. I am cat energy. And in all of that, it would also be correct to say I have cat gifting needs, where it's just like, does it matter if you need, use, or want this? This is for you because I think it's special. You got a present for my cat! I did. He deserved it. He needed that little ice cream catnip toy. Cat brought you present. Appreciate present. Lane always does too. There is never like a doubt in appreciation for all of these things. Yeah, Lane has like a garage cat. He just swings by every now and then. You got 3 now? Where'd the other 2 come from? You got 2 dog, 3 cat, a handful of children. Where'd you get half a cat? Is it me? Where the fuck you get half a cat? Is the half him? Okay, yeah. Where'd you get the other 2? I have to name this puppy. Oh, they belong to the roommates, that's why. Name puppy garage cat. That's also my headcanon for Blackbeard Ed. Names his dog Cat. Do it. Oh, we got a second one. Mushroom, lentil, matzo ball, minestrone. How do I spell matzo? Someone let me know. This is my puppy. Cream of. His last name is Mushroom. Let me cherish him. Why is there like 4 different spellings for it? The matza or matzo. Oh, I like matza. More. Yeah. Well, I'm going with this spelling. So... we got 2! Look at these little poopers! Look at them go! They're gonna piss everywhere! Oh! Mushroom's an aggressive dog. What a little shit. Oh my god, Babs, yeah, look at him! Look at them borking and booping. Okay, we're gonna get to know these little shits. Let her run! Oh, there's still a puddle from fucking Soup's bath.
Oh, Lempima.
Spicy mushroom. So, Elaine, this is our family. There is, Fang from our Flag Means Death. He runs Doggy Heaven, a dog adoption, center, home, something. He specializes in pit bulls, but these were the dogs that Sims could provide us off the bat in adoption. So we're starting with these, and we'll get him some. This is chicken soup for your soul. That is Papa. This is the mama dog. This is Skinny Mocha Latte. And now we have the puppies. Oh god, it looks so beefy. What the fuck? Matzo ball and cream of mushroom. Hey, Emerald! They cannot climb stairs, so they will pee and poop on your deck. Just like their parents. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. They just read the names for the dogs. Canonically. Robot vacuum that will clean up puddles and such for you. That would be a mighty fucking fine suggestion, Ray. Maybe it'll clean up the fucking scuff mark in the kitchen from the fire we had before. Oh god, how do you spell vacuum? There we go. Yeah, vacuum safe mirror. What the fuck does that mean? Black, blue, pearl. Let's give Fang a pink one. He deserves cute things. I'll just set it. Where's that bed facing? Ah! I took the robot out. There. I'll just set it there. Thank you, Ray. Do I need to put one on the decks? Does that help? Can the robots open the doors? Oh, rename robot. I'm gonna call the robot. Robots will go through doors. Too strong. Soup, what do you need to go to bed for? You were sleeping through part of the labor. Get rid of the poopers! They're just working! Stop playing in the fucking puddles! Little bastard!
Sharif, Tayami, Lahoin.
Pick up. Dizzy Izzy, because it just spin around. I saw that, you little fuck. Ate shit.
Him boy. Oh.
Poopers. God, I hope the dog parents help take care of these fucking puppies. Oh yeah, tell a story to Soup through the fucking wall. My hypnotist for Robot Wars. Oh my god. I see it. Put cream of down here. It's a sentence. Did you get to know? Asked to go potty. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. We're gonna train these pups so fucking good. Feel so empty. Oh, Rebel.
Oh, Nubu Hunga. Shusha shusha.
All the family in the fucking bathroom. Fang, don't. Did you tell this dog to go to the bathroom? I'm all playing. It's gonna shit on the floor, and I mean that's fine for now, but look at him bound. Look at him. Yeah, whatever.
That's fine. We'll live with it. Where do these little bastards go? Alright, seemingly boy and girl. Praise.
Promise me quite.
Also praise.
Rabla, Paif and Quofi.
Don't drink out of the puddle!
Ooh, pla, his soy's on soy. Aki.
That is actual urine! Don't do that! I'm gonna have to put a robot on the deck.
For moi. Oh.
Alright. I have to, like, specifically put a robot on the deck. What are their personality traits? I'm gonna have to find that out. Is it? Oh, it's right there in front of me. Blew out on the deck. Can I? Or does it want to be in? It wants to be inside. Be on the deck! Please, for the love of God. We need it. This is bullshit. It can only be in room. Or is it because of her? Must be. That's bullshit. I hate this game. It's such a fucking piss deck. I do need to start cleaning routine. Okay. Look at Izzy go! Oh my god, it would have gone outside to do it! Oh no! Matsu doesn't like it! No, you don't- I'm gonna take this TV out of your fucking house. You don't do anything but serve these dogs. You get nothing. Might need more training. She probably does. Cats ride the vacuum sometimes. Oh my god!
So.
The beast comes for them.
So.
Look at it go! Godspeed, Izzy. Oh, let's lecture you about barking.
Sharif, Tayami, Lahoin.
Puppy don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It puppy.
Oh, tell a Jim Wibsy.
Get a cat! Call it dog! Robo-cat sounds amazing. Call the cat Pitbull so it fits in. Mr. 305. Look at this genius! He figured it out! Oh, fine, getting a bath. All pets hate robot. Oh, the bushes are coming through the wall. Oh, no, you didn't have to get out of your bath. Yeah, you can have a bubble bath after. Ah, puppy on bench. It's okay, baby girl. Alright, now back to the bath. Hopping out of bath just to make dog feel better. Ah! Kissing and getting along. Give Cork fear TV! Me too. I'm gonna look at this for a second.
Febene Bobsani.
Oh, he's got mismatched eyes! What a little freak! Aggressive, hairy, and a troublemaker. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, look at him, though. Their long, skinny little tail. Like father, like son, yep. Well, troublemaker, glutton, and sleuth. So we got troublemaker from his dad. Latte was aggressive. Hairy and loyal. Aw, he's a little menace. He's a little heterochromia puppy. I was thinking, like, wow, this fucking thing at the bottom looks wild. Like his eyes popping out because the one's fucking blue. What a little freak. Look at him with his little clown makeup. Look at these little points on his little eyes. Thinking of which, I left my fucking eyebrow pencil out in the belfry, so that's why the eyebrows aren't on today. And he's got his dad's markings. Will the puppies grow up if nothing else is aged? Oh, they got the same ears and tail. Her eyes are fucking bugging. So, hairy, active, and a glutton. Oh, thank God. At least if she's active. And I got one boy, one girl. At least if she's active, that'll offset the glutton. Is Fang putting in their food? Just dog cocaine. Do not feel grow up automatically. Okay. It's their dog birthdays? How do we age them up? Hope she grows into her face. Me fucking too. But she got a cute little boop of a nose. He got a longer nose. Oh, that fucking schnoz. Goddamn. Son. She got a little tum-tum, she do. H up treats from a vending machine at the vet. Okay. A little chonker, yes she is. Look at her. She came out chonky. That's why I looked at that little pause screen. It was like, oh my god, is she just all fucking thick? Like, look at her. Okay, age up treats at the vet. Can we just buy the treats and keep them on us? Or is it when we go to the treats? Like, it's gonna happen. How does that work, Ray? Dandy says, not sure. It's been a bit. But if Ray know... Pet and Bay, the pet town. You can also buy treats to make weird things happen. What does that mean? Can buy and hold on to. Okay. And her breed name. I don't fucking know. So Jermusky, obviously. Buy and keep an inventory. You have interaction to give him a vet treat. Okay. What a fucking return screen. Oh, look at little baby. Okay. So we're gonna have to train them some. I'm guessing they're much like toddler in that we need to teach them some basic life skills, and then we can age them up, and then they'll age well. It's on the calendar. Full moon. Buttons will be out. I do much like toddler. I was actually saying that earlier, that I was like a toddler. Aww. Look at Mama. Just passed out on the bathroom floor. She's loyal, so she likes to stick by me. Call me offended that neither of the puppies got the loyalty gene, so I have to fucking put up with this. Snapped into reality there, girl, you good? Must give us 2 toddlers in a trench coat. But the problem is we're not even 2 toddlers stacked on top of each other in the trench coat. We're 2 toddlers with our own trench coats thinking that we're fucking pulling this off being adults. But he's slapping his dick in the tub. Well, where do you do it? I didn't give him a shower. All he can do is dick slap in the tub. Oh, she's learned. She's learned to pee outside. Our good smart girl. She goes and pisses on the fucking deck. Don't immediately play in it!
Fripper, Shouse.
He actually did a learn. We're gonna pet him. They're just scooting his sensible shoes. So the motherfucking deck! I know, they don't know what a yard is. They just assume that anything outside the door is it. Don't be drinking out of puddles! Two-person horse costume! Emerald, that is exactly it. Where'd she go? She went all the way outside to hate the Roomba. Calm down, Matza. Calm down, Skinny Mocha. You're okay, baby girl. Maybe unpleasant surroundings. We're fixing that. There, calm her down. Izzy's fucking lazy as shit and missed a whole ass puddle. Pick up. My last dog. I don't play with puppies kittens a lot because of not being able to climb stairs and annoys me as I often has the stairs. There. Oh, something shit in the house. You need to go potty. She's just doing her. That's a large pet poop. That came from one of you. Either that or the 2 of them work together. Everyone making motherfucking dumps on the deck. Look, teeny tiny poop. Is she singing? Was she fucking Steed?
Oh, look at her! Look at her go! You fucking get a little girl, let's go! Eat that kibbles! I know there's a puddle there. No! I can see you wanting to. Fang does nothing for himself. You put a dog door. You could do that. Does the small doggy door, I'm guessing, fit all dog and cat? Just maybe like that door, or is it literally doggy door? Oh, well, we can just put it out here. I'm sure that's fine. I understand animation reasons why it can't be in, like, the door. But also, what a pain in the ass that it can't just be in the door. Inventory of dog poop? I think he might. Have to, like, extend the deck. And when we put one in, like, my room. Bit of a step, that one. Yeah, a little bit. Just a touch. Concern it. Just look at this for a second. Okay. Oh, look at little man's. Look at him eating so nice. Look at him go. You get that mange. Oh, there you are. Little shit. Doggy door, they can exit but not enter. What the fuck? Do I have to put a second doggy door going the other way? So that they can enter? Does he just... Yeah, he just has shit. Just in his pockets. Oh, bullshit. Oh, we'll just put it outside. No, not what I wanted to do. Read that. Okay, never mind. We're just putting it like... There you go. Alright, I got that for Ed. Alright, finish whatever the fuck... Oh no, don't clean up! I want you to clean up, I want you to finish. Have your chips and salsa, you deserve it. Is in your room off the ground. Logically, they could go up, they could get back in. Oh, okay. Never mind. Look at these, like, uncolored... I want to say flowers, just with, like, the circular shape. These little leaf clusters. Oh, play with your son! And Matzo just out here chilling.
This good boy eating his food. Fuck yeah, good boy eating. Hell yeah, get it. Quality. Oh, yeah, you should probably potty at some point yourself. Her Edenstein still have a sidewalk frog. I can almost guarantee you they fucking do.
Oh, 50. I see.
A child.
So, terrific. Blanky, yibs, Turuk Edna, Birus Kansas, Stumpsy Turip, Grenea Hislop,
Can I be like, give puppy?
Skimbo Youngie. Oh, Spino,
Sit down, Grant.
him boy. Oh.
Aw. Cutie, now go pee. I picked her up all the dogs in my neighborhood started barking loudly. I thought it was in the game. They felt it. Look at him. Mushroom is so good at laying on his bed. Alright, I also want to... give special smooches. You had to potty. Special smooches. Asked to go potty. Then clean.
Swaby.
Look how much I like shrink in the camera. Shit on the deck. Or you just weeing. Okay, well that's fine. Swear to fucking God. No! Every time with you little bastards!
Sharif, Tayami, Lahoin.
No! Don't drink from in here! Y'all need to stop playing in piss!
Shouse.
Fucking water sport puppies! Stop! Like...
Hey, hey.
Like clockwork little chunkers on the scene. Goddamn, this bitch. He do need his energy. You see how much sleep you can actually get. Oh my god! Alright, we do have to actually lecture you about waking up. They're learning! Ha! Ate shit, idiot. Alright. See what we can do here. God damn it, did he shove the... I thought he learned! Don't eat the trash, don't shove trash over! Puppies over the biggest trouble to make your soup. Actually, Ray, I've been trying these last few times to be like, oh, I should take fucking latte out on the course.
Tayami, Lahoin.
But then everything keeps fucking happening. Okay, learn to not eat trash.
Great. Izzy! Help, there's so many dogs. Enthuse about dogs. Ask about day.
Eh, wasabi.
So,
Friendly.
Wasusa.
Hips.
Ore miya. Uvene sepana.
Friendly.
Uvene. Noi mi pim.
Choices. Can we make him stay? Seems really to be it. Izzy, do you want a puppy? Actions.
what kind of fucking
angry, what a
idiot runs a ship
surprise.
aground?
Oh my god, that face. Oh, he's fucking furious. That fire. Look at that glare. Let's hang out if you want him to say blingy! Help out. Discuss world peace. Complain about wind. Ask to hang out. Oh, it was right there. Thank God. Izzy, stay and play with dogs. For the love of God, help me. There's so many. Look at him stomping. Oh, puppy got sick. Oh, it's a hair pile. That's what that is. Oh, look at him play with the ball. Izzy just talking into a mirror. Does Izzy have a little cutie mark on his face? He does not. I think I gave him like a mole. Yeah, I gave him a mole, but I think I could only put it on that side. So it's like, yeah, that's pretty close. Ask her to go potty for the love of fucking God. Where did you get those dishes, Izzy? Thank you. She's learning more about pooping. Look at her go! Alright, he's going to die. For the love of God. Oh my god, he doesn't get to, like, sleep ever. There's so much business on the deck. Ha! Izzy stepped in it. God, he's playing in the puddles. Just Izzy be a distraction for, like, 20 fucking minutes while Fang fucking sleeps. Thanks, Izzy! Real friend. Izzy, do not put the balls up. Izzy, kick the trash over! Alright, well, we'll just have to lecture him about it. Hope everyone's having a good night. Hope you're having a good night too, Blingy. How's it going? How are you? God, he's gonna piss on the floor. Okay. Trying to keep up with the pups. I see you looking. Little bastard. All of the tiny duty! Alright, pups is learning. Okay. We're gonna try to... I'm trying to run this with her again. I'm going to... Fucking damn it. Do not
What
train you
kind
out of that!
fucking idiot runs a ship aground? Stupid fucking Steve Bonnet.
Two faults. Should have won last time. He's tired again. God damn, we need Ivan. We need like Ivan to move in. Stanky trash. Izzy fucking kicked over. It's okay, thanks for just doing the life thing. Okay. As long as you good, Blingy. Fucking dingy, I can't tell. Ah! She scooted under the bench.
Oh, Smavadish.
Okay. Try to let him catch up on all of his things. Okay. Clean up. Clean up. Throw away. I'm going to... I'm just gonna pet and love them.
Oh, Yarpanoosh.
She needs to be brushed.
Ah,
Wiggle in his butt!
oh, tell a Jim Wibsy.
She's fucking shedding everywhere. Actually, you know what? No. Oh my god, I like it just becomes actual trash. Worried about problems. Calm her down. You stop playing in the trash, little bastard. Who knew it'd be so tiring? Who knew this would be such a chore? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, who knew being a single dad to all these kids would be so hard? Stop drinking from the piss! And you too! Stop! Izzy fucking sucks. He doesn't clean up shit. No! Alright, there's that. God damn.
Mjolnir. A whole plane. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to clean him. Looks dingy as hell. She wants to go for a walk. She looks like she needs a bath too. Goddamn. No choices. Pet care. Go on walk. Look at her out there. Short walk. And this is stinky. God. Okay. Clean up all the stinky things. Get her to go potty. Damn.
Kanazoiks me.
She understood. Oh, she can pee outside! She's a baby genius! Ha, idiot. Saw you fall. I'm gonna wait till he finishes eating. That's a choice. How are Steed and Ed? They're married? They fucking? They're doing pretty good. Oh, there's Spanish Jackie. Have lunch. Fish tacos.
Reef.
I'm gonna feed him first. Then bath. Lecture about drinking from puddles. God. Has to go potty. Lecture about the puddles. Resume fish tacos. Everyone's learning! A house of geniuses! There's so much shit on the deck! And after that, give bath. Ah, look at baby in the bathtub!
Sanoosh.
Can't see it. No!
Imu yum chumcha. Kinaya.
Lots of so there's so much shit on the deck. Eat first. Woohoo! Baby girl.
Yatafina. Sangula.
Shit, I'm gonna go for like another brushing. Connect both of them. And then he gets aggressive.
Yibsy.
He probably hasn't killed Steed.
Oh, Rizzo.
Barking's gonna be like the last thing I train out of them. It's just not important compared to everything else.
Oh, tell a Jim Wibsy.
Swear to God, bastard.
Frippa, Shouse.
OP. What the fuck is this? Everyone bark at this man.
Whoa, don't be lying.
Aggressive little man, look at him go! Yell at him, we don't know who he is. Okay. So much poo-poos. Finish eating that. Okay. She could probably use a bath. She definitely needs something. Probably needs a brushing herself. Damn. Mushroom is the law. Oh, look at Soup! Soup is now casually playing with the course. What you doing there, Soup? Don't need anything at the moment. Probably use a brushing. Goddamn. Okay. What kind of lot traits do you have for this house? Functional. How do I put like I don't know where to look for that. Oh, look at Soup go! He hopped through one hoop and he's like, nah, I'm done. I know I have looked at that before. I don't know where it is. Build mode. I can tell you. Build. Alright, it's in build mode. Now tell me. I'm waiting. I wait like a good boy. I wait like Soup would. Upper left. Traits panel. None. Flashing house. Okay. Whoa. Full of funky, fertile earth energy. What the fuck? Oh, that's fun. Oh, that makes sense. We do not need larger pet litters. We're fine. Ah, fast internet. I do like that just for him. So many options. There are tons of options. Like, damn. Cannot put this on Steed's house. Neighborhood. Energized, happy, or inspired. That would be nice. Alright. I like the gnomes for him.
trait. The mullet-growing chamomile tea drinking philosophizing hippies will invade the world to cover everything in ley lines. Do that. I think would be cute. We don't need a dog hangout. We don't need more dogs coming in, although it would be sweet. But they're just a visit. Not homie. Dog hangout. Cursed. Gremlins. Volcanic activity. Okay. Variety in puppies is true. There's strays. Can't I adopt strays, or can I pick up strays? Can I convince them to stay? That's the thing, isn't it? Alright, we need to go to, like, a vet. Adopt strays, be friends with them first. Okay. We could manage that, probably. Depending on if we can leave this house at any point. Praise, praise. So I have to go to a vet to get treats. Is what we were saying? Travel. What if just like everyone went? What if everyone just went to the vet? Ed, do you want to go to the vet? This family photo. Alright, so I have to go to the world, right? Pet Bay. Vet clinic. That's what I want, right? Oh. A lot of cat hang. Oh no. I know it's named after the cat, but dog friendly. Heckin' what? At the clinic. Perfect. Alright. Everyone, including Ed's, going to the clinic. Ed needs his shots. Yeah, Ed! Reveals just taking Ed to the clinic the whole time.
Missed.
Ed needs to get his rabies shot. Hey, Fister! Sonic Churro Shake is delicious. Damn. Reduction, I guess.
Yeftime, Abasan.
Oh. So.
Oh, there's that. Little fridge. I guess I'll just fund this clinic. That cat got something. Give it to my dogs. Oh, sign for spay neuter. That's probably good to know for later. Oh, sign in for checkup. That would be good.
Oh, good. Mushrooms passed out on the lawn. Fuck yeah. Okay, Ed's just passed out on the bench. Purchase pet items. Each down tree. Ooh. Well, let's just get a stack of them. Resurrect! Spicy surprise. Why? Swamp water taffy. Do I get a plant dog? Give Ed his shots while he's sleeping. Put a little blanket over his head to make sure he's calm, asleep. Just buy a fuck ton of treats. Overdressed for a vet, don't you think, gal? Ooh, look at him go. I'm getting sick in the near future, but it's safe and sorry. Yep. What's with this dizzy fucking cat? Someone help him. Alright, Ed, it's your turn. Spay and neuter. Think you're like the poop randomizer? Okay, I did get a stack of them, so I am ready. I don't like dog. Okay. Let's get her checked in. This man is talking to my puppy. Friendship. Snore. Alright, we are going to... Preventative shot. Great. Just in, like... This world add to favorites. Oh, give that treat. Is that what the Fang deck needs? Oh, Edge, you're up. You ready for your rabies shot, buddy? Make sure you're healthy. Also, just a second. Age up treat. Ed's using the potty like a good boy. Oh, the cat's not dizzy anymore. Cream of aged up. Who's the blue dog? Matza.
He's icy.
Who is that Yankee? Yankee?
If I give him a cinnamon treat or that spicy one, will he ice? Oh, he's sick.
Oh, Yarpin. Noosh.
Nobi.
Ah,
Ah, look at Mushroom. He's a dickhead.
Foji. What's this?
Uh-oh, he Rudolph.
From Karamusti.
Oh my god, everything is happening everywhere all at once. Okay. Want to see them?
Hey, Reginu Nupsa.
Alright, so as a reminder, soup. Lovely, darling soup. Look at those big ears and the bright eyes. So animated. Latte. She a lady with attitude, so thickums, so strong. Confident lady, little perky, little husky ears. Oh. Here's our heterochromia boy. Here's Mushroom. His perky little ears. Big feet. Should write his name upon his body. He got a longer nose like his mom. Got the husky nose. Spray paint soup upon the dog. Not spray painting soup on the dog. Look at this cool, nonchalant boy. What the fuck? How's Chonker look? We're gonna see. Oh, she's pretty. And look at her coloring. She's like lighter. She grew into her face. Like cute little German nose. Look at her. She's got little eyebrow spots. Where she can get those from? Chunky. Look at her. So chunk, so strong. Give them collars, probably. Look at her. She was hanging out with Ed. He picked her up a collar for her birthday. Oh, yeah. Ed Wood. Please grow up and look wild. No, these two turned out real cute. Hats. Fuck yeah. I want him to be like an angry little gentleman. He's the aggressive one. So you need something approachable like a bow tie. So, oh, it's too big. It looks weird. Look at the green one. Star. Silver. There we go.
Hate that. Go, our little Germuskies. She's so strong. She is so chunk. I love her. And her coloring? I'm wild about the coloring. She turned out so pretty. Goddamn Matza. Exceeding expectations. She grew into her face. She did it. Yeah, so, the canon is that Ed bought her that collar. And he's like, ha ha ha! Funny. Thanks, like, it's so, like, aggressive and unnecessary. Ed's like, she looks fucking cool. Blue's not blue anymore. He Rudolph, but he not blue. Alright, we're going home. Bye, Ed. Thanks for hanging out. Looks like he has one eye like a cartoon dog from the 50s presenting a drill sergeant. Hello? Can I help you? Oh, she's just gonna guard there. God, we're gonna have to figure out who's who and what's what. She watching the house the whole time? I guess. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick meal. Just applesauce. We do a sandwich. Apparently they don't like fried eggs. Oh, I can still eat that. I'm gonna have to get like a fourth. No, I don't know if I even need a fourth feeding bowl because they all seem to. Oh God, I thought it was a stray. God, he hates eggs so much. What up, baby? No! Oh, he was begging for food. That's what that was. No. You get fucking... Mushroom learned so quick! And then didn't understand what was going on immediately after. Okay, you try to sleep for a hot fucking second. So many dogs. Look at this absolute pack, right? Look at this herd. Okay, that's better at least. God, I haven't even, like, trained any of them in tricks other than that little tiny bit I did with one of them with, like, sit or roll over or something. Why are you afraid of the bathtub? Rough house. Gosh, she hate the tub. All dogs nap in bathroom except one that cries at the tub. Okay, we gonna let him tub. Real dogs, they follow you into the bathroom, right? What are you doing? Don't. I see you wanting to. So, don't eat chips. Do other things. Brush. Rough house. Only care about dog. Nothing else. No time. All dog need all attention. Oh my god, there's so many dog! Oh, somebody's aggressive. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, there's so many dog. Don't jump on the counters. Don't play in the puddles. So many dogs to introduce to. Alright. 1 lecture. 2 lecture. Oh, mushroom. Not playing in puddles anymore. Great. You go and drink from all the dogs are asleep in the house. You look like you turned a bath. You just no. Moz is having a great time. He's so hungry. Oh my god, there's so much more to do than fucking Steve Ned's house. Where they just screamed at each other. All they did was yell about the sun and fuck, there's so much more to do here. Have brunch. Enjoy. Do something for you, Fang. You're so dog. Oh, look at him go! Hate oven. No, don't you do that! Oh, he made perfect breakfast. Oh my god. This is so many dog hijinks. Soup, you know better than that. I'm like, oh, one dog. Scenes screaming at each other, receiving Poseidon's kiss. Oh my god. That fucking thing. Oh my god, you're just like your fucking father! Don't knock out the trash! Don't play in it! You little shit! No! Don't eat it either! Don't play, don't eat! Will not play in trash. Great. Idiot. Does not understand. Here, have a brush. Is he come back over and entertain the dogs? No, vampire, you're not coming back over. Jesus Christ, where's Ed and Izzy? I haven't even, like, invited Ivan over, even though he's supposed to be, like, part of this, him and Lucius. And the 2 people I have not fucking contacted. How do I even work this? Okay. Send text via social event, invite to hang out at current lot. Okay. Ed and Izzy. Oh my god, I haven't even met Ivan. That's embarrassing. Okay, that's fine. What is Fang afraid of? He's got a fear of fire, so he just always wants to extinguish it. Everyone is coming over. Grand. Ed, you got your shots recently. Why he's so sad? What happens with this strange... Oh no, he's sleeping. Never mind. Is he kicking over the fucking lecture about kicking over trash? God damn it, you're worse than the dogs! I have to actually do more to clean up. Of course, both of them like the one dog in the spiky collar. Fucking typical.
Lorn, Jewel, not a drim. Scridge!
I'm raising the voice of the dog.
Goddamn. Where's Izzy? Just hanging out with this one little dog out here. Hey, buddy.
Oh.
Energetic. Something happened there. Pick up. I'm so sorry, Frenchie. Neither Izzy or Adam talk to each other or Fang. Nah. They're just like coexisting. Izzy sat closer, trying to have a conversation with Ed. Ed immediately pulls out his fucking phone. There you go. They talking. Never mind, he's heartbroken. There you go. There, now they're talking. It's fine. Okay. Dog learned no clip. Very specific trick. Taking to China. Make sure you go check it. No! God damn it, all these fucking piss dogs. Alright, he's an idiot. He doesn't understand. What about you? No playing puddles. Thank you. Now you're gonna drink out of it, aren't you? Smartass. Oh, look at her nuzzling! Oh, baby! Me, sweetie. Goddamn, all these dogs. Meanwhile, Ed and Izzy are watching fucking anime. Alright, bye guys. Thanks, I guess, even though you didn't do anything. There's trash on the floor. She shit on the other dog. Why are you scared, baby? Shit on the dog. Oh, there's poop on the floor. Stepped in duty. Great, it only lasts like half an hour. Meanwhile, a wet taint lasts for fucking 8 hours. What the fuck? Bullshit. Okay. Doctors are gonna need refilling soon. Dang. Let that little dog go. Whee! Steve is dramatic, he is. Gets a slightly wet taint and then has a fucking conniption. Hey, Roxy. Request song. She's a singer? Do you know Shakira? So many dog. Think he can remove his taint? Well, there's one way to find out. All the dogs are like, I can't. Don't. Oh, look at Roxy. Chrissy old cat lady? I think so. She's very energetic. The dog's asleep on the lawn. Ooh, it's blue. Oh, look at her brother coming. Oh, to yell at her. Never mind. I was like, oh, support. Dang. 3 faults. Someone actually fucking pooped on the lawn. It's a goddamn Christmas miracle. All of his outlets. Fuck. Still set to chatting. Yeah. I actually have Sims 4 in the box. I just never changed it. Well, go potty then, buddy. What do you need me to tell you that? I say? If Fang needed to be told to do that? So many dogs. Matsu just refused to do it. She's like, no. Unnecessary. I love Fang in these, like, 15-minute power naps. Neighborhood brawl? Izzy and Ed would love this. Oh, he's spinny. Alright, I have to take him to the vet. We need to eat something or else we'll die, and then we're taking him to the vet because he's spinny. Oh, they're both adults now. I could take them to get their preventative shots. Girl, eat your fucking yogurt. You have to fix your dogs. Travel. Ah! I'm not sure. I should take Matsu too. Okay, back. That was the wrong one, wasn't it? Oh no! Dang. Answered. You know, it really is. It's really just what you expect in and out of life. Okay.
Check out for matzo.
Oh, 50.
It's out in like the fucking park. My guy. Okay. Now that I'm in here. Can recognize it? There we go, okay. Best medicine! Maybe we got the fake money. Go to Christmas. Should we get him fixed? Oh, that's how they do it. Unspay? How does that work? Frenchie, I'm so sorry. There's just so much to do. She went into the big machine. He's just being thrown up on a table. Ice cap. Ah! That's so funny.
Narabu, Upa, Ospa.
I guess helpful if you change your mind. It's just weird. Like, live with your decisions. Hey, baby girl. How's it going?
Fazoo, Turip, Sul, Envoy.
Can you not get up because of your cone?
Narabu,
How
Upa.
fucking long does it take to get your dick cut off? It looks really funny on her. It's so sad, poor Chunk. His spays are a bit more complicated than Neuter's. It's just funny, she goes into the fucking printer fax machine and he just gets laid on a table, which apparently we're still doing. Okay. Do something here. Just kinda stuck on this, huh? What fucking popped in? Might have glitched, yeah. Damn it. We'll have to take him back. I like the cone even in the fucking picture. Okay, well. Alright, we'll have to take him back next time. That's fine. Oh, no. My house is still standing. Poop everywhere. Great home. We had 4:12. Quarter to 12 for me. Amazing. Mother's gonna taunt her. Okay. Yeah, Soup didn't cause trouble. Soup is getting so good. Aw, look at him comforting his baby girl. All the dogs just on the street and the sidewalk.
Yee.
Spilling from the house, it just starts pouring from the rafters. Spilling out of the— oh god, all the dogs are here. Oh, they doing the sniff thing. Perfect game. Nothing wrong. Infallible. So sad. Why are you dancing? Okay. I need to pause. So I need to pack it up. So I can sleep. So I can go to bed. Because I work again in the morning. Yay! Have to work through the weekend. Oh, there we go. There's my hand. Yeah, sleepy. Matza learning witch powers. And honestly, good for her. We believe in this Salem bitch. Luckily, we just chatted over
Has anyone ever told you you have stunning cheekbones?
once or twice, I guess. Yeah. We got some stuff done. We got some puppies. We raised them. We taught them some lessons. Took them to the vet. Everything is growing up. Tell my Frenchie know about Matza. In which way? Oh, that she's a witch? No knives in her feet. So we'll take that. We also can't let him know about the potential future robot cat either. Yeah, normally I would have Saturdays off, but,
Stupid fucking Steve Bonnet.
shit going on, and I got to work through this weekend.
But I get Tuesday off because I booked it off like a month and something ago. So I can get my forearm tattoo done, fill in my right forearm, and then that spot is done. And hilariously, kind of to make it up to myself, I think, even though I had to work through this weekend, which is wild to me because normally I don't have a job where I have any choice but to work through all the weekends ever. It's just because a couple people are off, like, these weekends, requested it for their own things. But because I requested my tattoo on Tuesday, turns out there's, like, a cruise ship of 4,000 people coming in on Tuesday. And that is going to have to be their problem. Because I was a lucky, lucky boy. Yay, me. But what am I open tomorrow, I think? Please. Yeah. Open, go till 5, which isn't too bad, but I don't like working through the evenings. But yeah, I get to skip the cruise ship, so I'm pretty happy about that. What a data request off, right? I've had to do a couple of them, which most people get put on for cruise ship days. It's not like it's a special thing and just some of the staff gets to suffer. Most people will be working that day. But it just so happens. Woo! Same time I got my new tattoo. A few of my friends also got tattoos. One of my friends has already gotten another 3 days after the last one. Spur a moment type thing. I've gotten one of my friends addicted to tattoos on accident. Fuck yeah! We love tattoo addiction! Clearly! I mean, I've got this one coming up on Tuesday, and then the 15th on that Monday, I'll be going in again to get my hip done. And then I'll be trying to get an appointment to get my other hip done. So I should be having 3 within a month's time. Not necessarily by the end of this month, but from like the 9th when I get the forearm done to like the 9th of the next month. I should either have 3 or 2 booked with, or 2 done with 1 booked. It's the year of the ink! It's the year of getting inked and tattoos, and I want more. Yay! Anyway. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming back to Sculler Day. Thank you for watching my puppies. Watching me struggle trying to balance the 4 dogs. I'm playing this for I'll probably do some more Sims for the next couple weeks. And then on the 27th and the 3rd, those 2 Sculler days, I'm going to be doing something a little bit different. I'm not sure which games I'm doing yet. I might just ask for everyone's opinion on what you might like to see between 2 different games. Just to play them special for around my birth time. So my birthday's on a stream night this year. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Did I just ask for like a community thing last year? Maybe? I don't remember. But yeah, the 27th will be a different game. The Wednesday then on the 31st will be my actual like a birthday celebration time. And then 3rd, I will play that game we've decided on again. And then we'll see if we come back to this or finish that game and then come back to this or what we're doing. Don't know yet. We're gonna figure it out. So yeah. We'll see what happens in the next couple weeks. Again, thank you all for being here. Love you all. You put up with me every time and I appreciate it greatly. And I don't know, bring your Steed and Ed skateboard theories and roller derby plot lines for next stream. We will be continuing to discuss these things in further detail. Probably, I mean, we always waste like 2 hours anyway. So, love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you as always. Freckles has her stream moved now to tomorrow. And then we'll have group stream on Monday. That's it. Thank you guys. Love you. Good night. Goodbye.